Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Peyton Tolley. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
About to get started here, Jake McCarthy now at the plate. And he lays down a bunt. Meyer. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Fastball is outside. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. And that's fouled off. That misses. Ball 3.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One down.
Batting third, shortstop.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Jake McCarthy.
That batting average jumps out at you, and I mean you, Boog, because I know how much you love batting average. And that's because it's the best one in the entire National League. He's been consistent pretty much from day one of the season, and that's what it takes to lead the league and eventually win that batting title. I always enjoy seeing this guy go out there and take care of business at the plate.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Rafael Devers up to hit. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. Hey. Man on second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 34th of the season. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in Boston. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Landon Root. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. 1 away. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Now here is Roman Anthony. The 0-1. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2. To the right side. Slings to first in time.
Batting third, designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
2 outs, bases empty. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. Ball one there. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That one the other way. And foul ball. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Red Sox back here at Fenway. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Gets him to chase after that one. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Giants are down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Contreras batting in the cleanup spot, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Ball, that's inside.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one, kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Another 1-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. This ball's chopped on the ground. Arise throws to first in time.
Batting sixth, shortstop.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
In the air to left center. Oh, he can't hang on.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. Two aboard, 2 outs. Carlos Narvaez will hit next. Hey! Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Nope, he held back. Base hit! Contreras headed home, fires it to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they trail by 1. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside low. 3 and 2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases, his 12th of the season, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 4-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead, Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. That one ripped, but foul. 4 runs already in the frame at bottom half of inning number 2. Now 1-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Arise. The throw to first. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 4-2. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's the veteran outfielder, Harrison Bader. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here comes Luis Arise to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arise is the first.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. And he swings through that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Check swing went around. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Check swing and he went. That is strike 2. Got him swinging. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home. Expected, we're going into a rain delay, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long break, Singy. It is really coming down as they put the tarp on the infield.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw this one coming, Boog, and it's not going to be a short break either, so guess we go grab some coffee or something, man. Go sneak in a game of the show before play picks back up.
Bring it. Welcome back. And is off the field. The weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Adrian Hauser, the new pitcher, looks ready to go. And aren't we all? A long pause in the action, but now it's time to go once again. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Jaron Duran at the plate. You look at his ability to hit the ball with power and that high leg kick. That leg kick was actually something generated from his time as teammates with Justin Turner back in 2023. Remember, Turner throughout his career has had that big high leg kick. That misses. Ball 1.
Is just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now, and it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. And that is out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Greg Weisser.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execute.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fouled off left side.
.02 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's outside. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And the tying run is on base.
Up next,
nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. On the ground. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, so stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Hey! At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
For the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. To first. Inning over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. New pitcher on now, number 56.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
That one lifted to left. Anthony has a beat on it. Then there's one down. Harrison Bader digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. The Giants down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. This can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Bader runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Popped up, and that goes foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
One out, runner at second. Luis Arias getting ready to hit. And fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike two.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Two down, go ahead run and scoring position. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they pick up a run on. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Durbin thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. And now it's filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Devers steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
For the Red Sox, right fielder, William Abreu.
Ball, that's off the plate.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, and it hits off the monster. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Just about got it out of here down the line to left, so I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Anthony in the box now, takes strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Throw to
That's
second. Out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball one.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Chopper to second. A rise. Play made, that ends the inning. 5 innings complete. This ball game's even at 4-4. Back here at Fenway, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Justin Slate into the game.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
Leading off.
Now it's Devers at the plate. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Danny Coulombe, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Whitlock, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Ball, that's
Chris,
it.
he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Check swing. He went. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's ball 2.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras under it. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
In the air, right field. Abreu coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So the Giants leave 1. Score remains tied at 4. Well, we go bottom 6. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
On the mound now, Jose Butto.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Ball 1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball 1.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Luis Garcia coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 5, Luis Garcia.
Go ahead run on base. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. This one popped up. Garcia under it. 2 down. Throws it away. It's low and gets away. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cesar Rafaela.
Ball. That's inside.
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Fouled off. He was late. Up the middle. In time to Devers, and that is the inning. Through 6, all square. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Danny Coulomb.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Bailey stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a big swing and a miss.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Tied at 4. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Picking up where he left off last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1.
Hey!
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Meyer. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike to second, but way too late. Safe there.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Check swing called strike. 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at second. 2 down. Chopper right side. Tosses to first, and the inning is set for the last half of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Ripped to short. Adames the throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Jarvis.
Ball. Hey!
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Close but called a ball, and that's ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball two.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Ground ball right side. Garcia gets it to first, and that is that. One left for the Red Sox. Still all square at 4 apiece. Back here at Fenway Park, we go to the 8th. Willie Adames stands in.
Too high.
Coulombe working for the 50th time this season. He joined the team as a free agent. Tied him up inside with that one.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Tied at 4. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And that one fouled off. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike.
For the Red Sox.
So up next, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants down in order. This game's all tied at 4. Back now at Fenway. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Pitching change here, Sam Hentges.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Late swing, foul to the left. Now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That's a slider for a strike. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at first here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Go-ahead run on base. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Line drive. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Sam Hench. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jason Foley.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Just outside. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Go-ahead run is at third. Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
In the air out to center. Bader racing after it. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs. Back here in Boston. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Red Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. and swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Bailey at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
2 down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game. And this one ends with a Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
All right, ready to get underway. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Crochet takes it in for the out. One away. Here's the Giants lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Elliot Ramos. Check swing. He went. Strike one. Crochet once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Throws to first in time. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Willie Adames stands in. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Red back now at Fenway. And today's starter, Hayden Birdsong. What do you have on him? Stepping in, Wilyer Abreu. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Roman Anthony.
Ball one.
Hard hit left side. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third, designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
2 down, bases empty. Now at the plate, Jarren Duran. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
High fly ball, right field. Lee on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Rafael Devers. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country. Really
Outside,
good
that's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
No score here in the second. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it hits off the monster. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Here's your 1. Crochet, a former All-Star, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
In the air to left center. Anthony settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Abreu settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
To the right side, Devers tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 5th, second baseman Marcelo Meyer.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Right side, Devers. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Romy Gonzalez.
And now Romy Gonzalez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Save.
No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's
safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Gonzalez under it, and that'll do it. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back here at Fenway, Joe stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Hey.
Strike 2. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Cut Swats and misses. It's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Back at the ballpark, rubber match alert, Singy. 2 teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason intensity. Nobody wants to give an inch.
This one popped up. Contreras settles under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Late with the swing there. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. Giants down in order. On to the bottom. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes a nice running catch. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Flied to right his first time.
Nope, that's down.
This ball's chopped on the ground. To Adames, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Back here at Fenway Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Strike two. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Meyer to first. That ends the frame. He continues to roll. Back here in Boston. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
They'll lay off that pitch down.
Hey.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fastball for a strike at 95.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Chapman tossed to second. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Yeah.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up. He can go.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Harrison Bader,
Leading off
the next
for
to
San
hit.
Francisco, center fielder Harrison Bader.
On the ground to the left.
That
And
ball's
it goes
foul.
just foul. On the ground out to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
for the
keeping the
Giants,
ball
left
out of the
fielder,
air,
Jake
lets the defense
McCarthy.
work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bunting for a hit. Contreras. It's safe at first. A bunt single.
Up next for the Giants, second
Maybe a little
baseman
small
Jason
ball is
Schmidt.
exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Runner on the go. Pitch
That's the
misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That's stolen base. Excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to
No,
third.
he beat it,
Save.
he beat it.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Here's a 1-1.
Hey!
The Giants with the go-ahead run at third, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. His July and August splits there. And Willie fouls one back.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So another. Welcome back as we
Leading
take a
off
check of the
for
current
the Red
standings.
Sox, center fielder Cesar Rafaela.
You know, these
Nope.
Red Sox
Ball one.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times.
That's ball two.
And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Just
No,
off the
inside.
inside edge. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And the 2-2. Here's a high chopper. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caleb Durbin will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Struck him out looking. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Next offering is foul back. Stays alive. Another 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. That one hit to right. Abreu settles underneath it. Out number 2. And here is Matt Chapman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Chapman gets a piece there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it for the K. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. We're back, and here we go, Siggy. Late innings tie ball game, rubber match of the series. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, Boo. 2 hungry teams coming down the stretch. Let's see who steps up.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Barucki.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. On the ground to third. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2.
Hey!
And the 0-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
That one misses. Ball one.
That's outside.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if you will.
That misses the zone, and that's ball three. On the ground. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Manager out of the dugout now. Randy Rodriguez gets the call from the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Contreras in the box again, takes a strike. Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. And the Red Sox leave one. Still no score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Garrett Whitlock.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing. Went around, and that is strike two. Got him swinging. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Chopped in the ground. Gonzalez. Long throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
Center fielder Harrison Bader.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the eighth. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider. And it was ready for the bottom of the eighth. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. To the right side. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Romy Gonzalez.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Rafael in the box now. Takes strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And fouled off. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Red Sox. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Trying to bunt his way on. Meyer, not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
The 1-0. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
No, this is a big at-bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
So no one on after the sac fly. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And Willie fouls one back.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swings through that one for strike 2. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Connolly early. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Weiser warming up as well. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off. We head to the bottom of the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Ryan Walker.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Towards first, Devers. To Adames, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. One out man at first. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. The Red Sox with the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Oh, great stop. Off balance speed. There's one. And that's a double play to end it.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
1-0 the final for Chris Singleton. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Logan Webb. You look at the win column, and his name's been parked near the top all season.
Yeah, Boog, he's gone deep into games, managed traffic, and earned every bit of it. That kind of command doesn't come easy.
He's having the type of season that continues to build momentum with each victory.
Yeah, and when he's on, Boog, hitters just can't find a rhythm.
Left field, McCarthy on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Noelvi Marte.
And one of the most versatile players. He can bat anywhere in that order, and he can play anywhere on the field. Not just the outfield, the infield as well.
Ellie De La Cruz, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air to left center. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, left fielder.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of the first. On the mound for the Reds, Brady Singer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. Leading off, Jake McCarthy. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Got him. One gone here. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Willy Adames.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 at nose at bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
Suarez tosses to first, And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Third, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. Back up the, oh, that got him. Wins the race to the bag, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. Stevenson will handle the catching duties in this one, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. He's got it. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Matt
Here's the
McClain.
second baseman, Matt McClain. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fouls away the first offering. The Reds with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Oh.
On the ground, right side. And the inning is over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, inside.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Batting fifth, designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Ring him up. Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And here is Matt Chapman. Right through there for a strike. Swing at a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Chapman checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. Giants down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up.
In time to Devers. That's the third out. Inning over. Reds down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Bryce Eldridge.
That one lifted to left. Benson under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 8th, catcher, Patrick Daly.
And a swing and a miss. That's out to center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
One down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Harrison Bader.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Ball to strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
They're being just too aggressive at the plate right now. They clearly wanted to go for it early in this one, but it's mostly just resulted in swings and misses. Maybe it's time to slow things down just a little bit.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Cut on and missed, and it's Strikeout, and that is the inning. One hit, one left. On to inning number 4. And we're back. We talked at the top about just how dominant these aces have been, and today, just wow.
I mean, look at these numbers, Boog. This is elite execution. The command, the presence, the poise, they brought the full arsenal today.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And that one fouled off. 1-1 now.
Nope, that's away.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On a bounce right side, and that one handled. Slings to first in time.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder, Noelvi Marte.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the air to left center. Bader sizing it up. He's got it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here at Oracle Park. Bottom 4. Luis Garcia getting ready to hit.
Luis Garcia.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Takes it in. Yeah.
Whoa.
You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's 0 for 1.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In time to Devers. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And the batter now, Matt McClain. On the ground right side, Garcia. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Low. The next to hit takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off left side. And a 1-1. Adames on to first, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
He was all over that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Man at second. Chapman gets a piece there.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a big swing and a miss.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. The Giants looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at Oracle Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next.
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And a foul ball.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. In the air to left center. McCarthy on the move to the gap. And there's one away. All tied up, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Will Benson, 1 for 2.
Strike 1.
Ground ball, left side. Chapman over to first. Time, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in, Harrison Bader.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Oh.
The 1-0.
Peace.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put them in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And Adames swings through that one. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. On the ground, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. Throw into third, but he's in there easily.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now. Righty reliever out of the pen, Zach Maxwell.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Marte in the box again, takes a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Ferguson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And he lays down a bunt. The underhand flip, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Right through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Makes the catch, one down. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. So now with one away and a man at second. So here's Bader now. Swings through that one for strike two. Inside, almost got him. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number two.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So digging in, Luis Garcia.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's the ball.
Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning as they squander it. Webb into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Whoa.
The Giants holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed. Way out front for strike 2. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Emilio Pagan.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Outside, ball 1. Pagan, a 6'2 righty, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Whoa.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Devers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. All set to start the 9th in this one. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
0-1. You can almost hear the crowd hold its breath when he swings.
Yeah, most of the time it's for good reason. He's a human highlight reel.
battling here as he fouls it away. Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first, out leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there.
Oh.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
To third, down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Tyler
One
Stevenson.
down. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Late swing, fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Now one miss.
That's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's to third. Chapman. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home.
It has become increasingly difficult to